Hello Ramon, hello Cyanide, hello Dibs, what can I see you if you're doing today? Oh, hello Saturn Sonic fan, welcome to see you. What are we doing today? Thing is, I actually heard of Nintendo Puzzle Collection, so the title is a lie. That's fair. Hey, if anything, the title is to bring out those who say, I'll have you know, I've heard of this so-called Nintendo Puzzle Collection before. So nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Fluffy Bunny Kanina, hello, what can I see? How you doing today? Is he seeing you here? Very rare. Still, I don't know why Yoshi's Cookie on the collection uses the NES sound effects instead of the Super Nintendo ones. I don't know that either, actually. I didn't even think about that, but you're correct on that. I have no idea why. So when does the stream start? It's gonna start in about 3 minutes, 2 minutes. I usually do about 2 minutes or 10 minutes or so to let ads play because I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. So I usually let this go for about 10 minutes before I start up. Yeah. Ah, you make Sonic hacks. Interesting, interesting. Also, hello Kaizen, what can I see you? New fan arts? I mean, I haven't seen any as of late. Yeah, I noticed you're a new face, actually. New face. First time viewer slash chatter. Make yourself at home. I'll be starting in just a little bit. I play all sorts of like Nintendo games and stuff, mostly retro stuff. Sometimes Steam stuff. But I'm very casual. So. Very comfy type vibes. If you are okay with that. Konata Izumi, because I know I'm an otaku. It's funny, I looked at that profile picture and I thought to myself, is that Konata or Senzawa? I was like, oh, okay. Thank you for this. So, of course, Kanina. Okay, I can get started now. this mug, Konosa. Kina 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 Dayo. Hello everyone, next is Kina Via here with Nintendo Puzzle Collection once again. Making this like a Sunday thing, basically. Liked and subbed because of streams. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Because that's what I do for streams. Nice. Okay, okay. I understand that. I hope everyone is doing well today. I was gonna start an hour earlier, but I found out that my phone wasn't charging properly, and it's because the cable doesn't work anymore. Like one of the cables doesn't work, so I had to go find a different one. Unfortunately, but that's okay. That's what spares are for. And then I was taking care of some other things too. But yeah. But yeah, Nintendo Puzzle Collection. It's Dr. Mario, Panel de Pon, and Yoshi's Cookie, basically. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。ネクサスキニビルです。今日の配信は Nintendo Puzzle Collection です。Honestly, when people force me to like and sub, it makes me feel like I have to. Well, I don't like to force people. It's really more of a suggestion, but it is free. That's the thing about it. When it comes to YouTube, like, subbing is free and following on Twitch is free. So, but I usually say it doesn't really make much a difference if people do like sub or follow and they don't like watch their stuff or look at their content anyway. Or rather Yoshi no Cookie, yeah. Yoshi no Cookie とドクターマリオとパネポンは面白いパズルですね。Cookie? Wow. I'm gonna have to fix that. Give me a second. Thank you for redeeming the hat. Hello, Zay. Welcome to see what you're doing today. Give me a second. I gotta fix this. That means I gotta fix this every time it does a thing. Also, there's like a weird delay. I wonder if it's because of that thing. But give me a second. Shoot, it's a VTuber stream? Yeah, I'm a VTuber. I am a Forest Fennec Fox, basically. People say I look like a Leafeon a lot of times. Give me 1 second. Let me fix this. Yeah, that means I have to reset that every time until I fix it proper. Can't be a VTuber without scuff. Always remember that. Always remember that. It's part of the experience. Okay. Okay. At any rate. And let me do this. Not opposed to those types of people. I literally have a foxtail because I like to do what you want. Because I like it, do what you want, bro. Yeah. There's nothing really. As long as you're not hurting other people and stuff like that, or like super intruding or imposing on people, I think it's fine. Dr. Mario, you mean Dr. Mario 64? Yeah, it's Dr. Mario 64. It's funny because Dr. Mario 64 didn't come out in Japan on the N64, funnily enough. And even though there's like an N64 prototype of Panepon, it never released either. So it's very hot in my room right now. Nexus is a plant. I am a plant fox. Lore is crazy sometimes. Or it's funny how much lore you can come up with over time. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, let's see. I am not the best at the game, but it is very fun to play casually. And I like talking with my chat a lot. Hot here as well. It's been like super hot everywhere for some reason. It's like, and it's been stormy here as well. So I have been having, well, not huge issues because heat isn't something that bothers me as much as cold, but everyone is sweltering right now. But who watered you? I'll let you know in about 5 years. It's 9:15 p.m., but for some reason I was convinced it was past 10 p.m. I wonder what, Oi! I'm thinking about getting rid of the actual water assets and just using the bottles that get thrown at me instead. But yeah, let me drink water. 5 years? Yeah, be patient enough for 5 years. See if you can do that. We'll see if I'm still streaming in 5 years. I know a lot of like streamers, you know, stream for a long period of time, but as far as VTubers go, I think the longest I've seen is probably about 6 or 7 years. Something shelf life or something. All right. Duska's cat ball. Hello, what can I see? How are we doing out today? Banana palm does not work well on a stick. Does it? I'm not sure. I hope you're doing well today. Oops. Well, I'll see if I can fix that. This is a bad start. Actually, this is a very bad start. Probably shouldn't have started on normal today. Team Rocket would honestly drain all of Hoenn's water if they could. Probably. But if it's an island, like I mean, I guess you could walk on the, I don't know how deep the waters are in Hoenn, that's the thing. Because not all of it has to be shallow water, right? It's much better with the D-pad. I think a lot of the older stuff is, because you have to also remember that these games were developed first on like the NES or the Super Nintendo. The stick was added later. But it depends, I think. I usually prefer D-pad as well, but sometimes you can have non-responsive D-pads as well, so it can depend on the controller that you have. And I'm all about trying to like be innovative with controllers and stuff, because sometimes on Switch I will use like a Wii U Pro controller or a Wii Classic controller or something like that, because I like the feel of the D-pad a lot more than any other controller that I played on so far. And I have not had any drift on those controllers either, funnily enough. It definitely does depend though. You can do that. On the Switch, you can technically, if you get like the right stuff. Because I ended up buying 8-bit DOE stuff. So you can do it with that, basically. Technically, you could sync up Wii controllers to the Switch. Well, not the Wii remote. It's like a thing that they made, basically. Like, I can use the classic controller, I could use a nunchuck if I wanted to, but I can't really use the Wii remote itself. Yeah, third-party stuff, yeah. But it does connect. That's the thing about it. I'll have to teach a government person how to drive, have fun. Okay. Thanks for liking, Chungu. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Had to click the live button because of lag. Yeah, that happens sometimes too. Tasukete, what's wrong, Kaizen? What's going on? How am I able to help? Customer service. Let's do this. And put you here. And then throw you under. Still making a drone to strike me. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that in particular. Is she live? I wish everything was black and white. Too much color. Is that so? Should have tagged Kaizen. That's really funny. seems serious about it. I guess you've angered her then. Now I can't play the game, guys. I can try. By the slightest of colors, I can try. That's a yellow. Yep, see, I got the colors wrong. See, with panel to pwn, you can do it. And with some of the older... Why'd you take my glasses? And with the older, like, stuff. Or for Game Boy and stuff, you can do it. Thanks for the scriptures, I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to start over now. Black and white actually could have worked if I, did a different thing, but yeah. I think it was worth the try, though. Black and white hits hard with this game. I don't think it would ever work. It would have worked because they did it for the Game Boy. Don't need these anymore. You think so? POV, you played Dr. Mario in the 1920s. Remember waking up one day and realizing that that you suddenly saw color? That's what it was like with the development of like televisions and stuff. And something else. It's just super complex. It's not though. Like I said, if you play the Game Boy version of Dr. Mario, they don't do the color thing. They do just patterns instead. But since you can't tell with the pills here, you have to rely on color. So if you try it on, I think Dr. Mario's on the Switch NSO. I'm not entirely sure. I played so many different like games because I have a cartridge of it. So I don't know. I don't know why I did that. You know what? Make the entire stream black and white. I could. But then I wouldn't be able to see very well. I would be struggling. For sure. Challenges are okay sometimes, but like I'd have to be able to see the slight difference of light when it comes to like the yellow and the red and the blue. Especially like red and blue. Red and blue blend together in monochrome. Thanks for the glasses back. But the red is darker, so it's a little bit easier to tell in that case. But in a pinch, not so much. Let's see. This one? Just don't do it for the screen. Oh, I see what you mean. I wonder if I could do that. I probably could. I'd have to look into it later though. Let's see. Do that. Nope. Do this. And this.
Here we go.
I will say that these games are underrated though. Talk with a 1920s accent and we got 1920s access. Can I even do a 1920s accent? I'm not very good at it. I know like the nuance of it, but in terms of like the words, not so much, I guess. I definitely get it. Hold on. I might try it. Putting me on the spot here. Yeah. Oh, it's very fat. Interesting. Sure. Let me see.
Well, I guess I'm playing Dr. Mario today, and in some sort of a very old-timey way. Seems like it's gonna happen one way or another, by viewers' request. And, but I'm not too sure how things are gonna go, considering that, speaking fast and playing a video game at the same time isn't the best. But we can also, do the best that we can, and that's all that anyone could ever ask for. Mayhaps. comboed a little bit. Gonna have to try to get rid of that, I suppose. What's the fastest access can tell? Not very. Not very fast at all, if you ever think about it. If you can believe it. If you don't know at all, the English language is a very slow-speaking language. Well, I screwed up there. Gonna have to fix that as well. I have Dr. Mario for Game Boy. I mentioned that before, actually. I have the actual cartridge. Funnily enough, if you can believe it. Buy the Game Boy today, folks. Buy the Game Boy, get the Game Boy Color, get the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Micro as well. For a low price of scalper's price. Surely you can find it. But that's the only way it exists at the moment. But is it worth it? I'll let you decide.
Okay, here we go.
Sweet Japanese with an American accent, and it sounds Amish. I'm really bad. I'm really bad with Japanese because I'm still learning, and I definitely couldn't. Now I understand the whole like trying to speak Japanese with an American accent, and man, if it isn't cringy, it's scary. Simlish from The Sims. Japanese with an American accent. So I've heard about this fancy new company called Nintendo. They produce Hanafuda cards. They're all the rage, and you should totally get them because they're really great, especially if you love physical media. Because physical things are definitely all the rage. Buy physical media. Buy it today. Join the Nintendo Fun Club. It's absolutely free and non-existent, or something.
Yes.
Kaizen, I didn't even mention that, so why would you mention that? Read the room, please. Imagine Nintendo selling their Hanafuda cards in the US in like 1990 or 1900. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't do it, mainly because I think they were trying to get away from the watercolor type of art style for some odd reason. Made no sense, really. Because you use Duolingo and only Duolingo use, I don't know. No, it's not the only thing I use. I use multiple different media in order to learn Japanese, actually. When's the last time you've seen me do a Duolingo stream, huh? You're telling on yourself, my friend. In fact, I bought Shoshingo and I haven't played it yet. I planned on streaming it, I just haven't done it yet. I bought it for the Switch, so I'll have to try it at some point. Sonic 2 cleans stubborn stains. Sonic 2 cleans stubborn stains. Embracing bald spots instantly. Is that true? Is that a real thing? Physical media implies there's non-physical media. There is, it's called digital. I know it didn't exist back then, at least not as much. However, computers were still being developed at some point. That's how video games were made, actually. There's no way to really make video games without a computer of some sort, which is digital. Digital. Oh. I love the voice filter, it suits you. And goes with the games you play. It depends. Some people don't like the filter. I've been told, someone's like, please change the filter back. It's like, why? What's wrong with the filter? I guess it's because if you're not used to the way that I speak, then it can kind of get in the way, I guess. But I'm all about, you know, entertainment for the most part, because I'm bad at video games, so why not be entertaining, right? Remember, kids, Nintendo doesn't support people. That's not true. You can't say that. How dare you? I know what you're trying to do there. You're trying to spread the controversy. You're trying to get it, but I won't let you. I see what you're doing there. I see your game, Maverick Renegade. How dare you try to do such a thing? Pull the wool over my eyes. How dare you? Switch 2 is good. It's a system, for now. I use it the way that most people use the system to play video games. I'm not selling it very well, am I? I mean, I've been playing a lot of older stuff lately, so I can't really say anything. Even before I bought the Switch 2, I was playing older stuff. So you sound like a cartoon character, but I can't remember. Yeah, that's the whole feel. Sounding like I'm from the 1900s, maybe even the 1800s, perhaps even the 1700s. Who even knows? I mean, I think technically I'm a 2000s kid though. I was born in the 90s, but like, I'm basically a 2000s kid though, I think. I don't understand how time works. 1400s? I don't know! Imagine the 1400s! Just for a second, could you imagine? 100 BCE. Excess is practically 30 plus, therefore hag age. I've heard of this so-called hag maxing. I don't understand a thing about it, but I guess in a time where dating is not a thing anymore, I guess that's all people can do. However, I am not up for such a thing, for I am forever for the people. That's how VTubers are. You gotta use the filter more often. I can try. I'm not opposed to doing it. I just don't want it to get in the way, you know? It's really good. I appreciate it. I'm glad it's entertaining enough. I guess it kinda helps, huh? Super Mario World takes place in a modern-day New York City. If you don't believe, so then in the game, Yoshi says this, man, Mario New York City is hard. Raccoon City sounds lovely. Yeah. Infomercials and stuff. Remember newspapers? You know, I remember newspapers. Newspapers were all the rage back in the day. It was the best way to get the news. It's really entertaining because you actually deliver good. I can't do much, but I try my best. I'm really bad at accents, but apparently doing a really fast voice over a radio is suitable for something such as this. This is really bad. Can I fix it? I'm not sure. Nope. That's a tough one right there. That's going to be a game over. Yes. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. I need a yellow now to drop in the middle. Then I can actually clear. Success.
Here we go.
Somehow. Dinner is cooked. Just look at Mimu, and it's look that I'm a part of it. Yes, I'm 13. Wow, you're really young. I mean, you're old enough to have a YouTube account. As long as you mind your P's and Q's, you should be fine. That's the thing about, like, viewing content and age and whatnot. As long as you are mindful of what's going on, then everything's fine. Because a lot of times, the reason why a lot of people don't allow for younger people to watch some of the streams is because they don't want to be liable for certain things, and especially since parents are supposed to be monitoring their children at certain ages whenever they are on the internet. That's why the age restrictions are there. So that's usually how it goes. I mean, I'm sure I'm fine. Yeah, you should be fine. I think you're fine so far. I'll warn you if anything gets bad. It's okay. But then again, at the same time, I'm more of a family-friendly type of streamer anyway. So, but sometimes people go over the line, and I have to fix it. Speaking of. Speaking of. It's weird how things work. Like Neurosama. Well, Neurosama is AI. Programmed. Wasn't paying attention. That's bad. I have to fix that somehow. Don't know if I can. That was a pretty good combo, actually. Can't say I thought it all the way through. Okay. I need to clear those reds so I can use the yellows. Well, I guess I can't do that now. Unfortunate. Honestly, it would be funny for Nero just to join your stream and play Dr. Mario with you. Would you be okay with that? I wouldn't be able to do so. Because I'm not popular enough, and two, I'm not sure how it will work. It would be an honor. However, it probably wouldn't be very entertaining. From my side. Because I'm very,
Here we go.
I won somehow. Like I said, I'm not the most entertaining. I think I'm still getting into that sort of thing, because I'm still getting used to people, like, liking what I do. Hi. Oh, it's Hickory. Hickory Havoc, you have just raided me. What a fine time, as well. Give me 1 second as I pause the game. The mouse army is coming. The mouse army is coming through. Give us your cheese. I don't have any cheese for you, unfortunately, however. Welcome to my stream, Hickory. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Kina Vira. I'm your friendly forest fitnik fox. I play a variety of games, retro games, sometimes Steam games as well. I'm currently playing Nintendo Puzzle Collection at this very moment. I hope you enjoy. It's not much, but it's honest work. It's a living. After all. What were you up to, Hickory Havoc? What's the 3DO? It's what we're doing right now. Blueprints? Oh. Hope you enjoyed it. I've never played Blueprints. Did you get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? I hope not. I hear it's not a bad game, however, sponsorships are kind of weird sometimes. Oi. Oi. No oi. There is no oi here. Only old-timey, mayhaps. Yes, shoutouts. It's how people get known. It's how small streamers become bigger, actually. As people know that they exist. Apparently in 2 weeks you have to be like 15 plus to stream. Ooh. I did not know that. But I can understand why. Considering that you have to start policing people because a lot of people do some interesting things, and the best way to actually try to police such a thing is to unfortunately put age restrictions. Because there have been a lot of weird things happening as of late. What if I like being small? Then I guess you stay small. But it's not gonna stop me from supporting you. Until you said the words, Access Kina Vira, I do not want you to support me. Until then, shoutouts shall remain. Like iPad kids. Yeah, for the most part, actually. TikTok has been ruining a lot of the brain recently. I should know. I have a few chatters in them that have been doing some weird things that have been very disruptive and not very fun for the family, nor me. Unfortunately. Yeah, brain rot. Brain rot does exist. Even I know of some brain rot. But there's a time and place for everything. Even Pokemon says so. Yeah, there's so much of it. And people don't know how to turn it off. That's the sad part about it. Yeah, brain rot. As I used to hear back in the day, the mind is a terrible thing to waste, so why rot the brain? Italian brain rot. Specifically Italian brain rot? Why specifically Italian? I know not much of Italian, or Italy in general. Is that Italian? I'm unaware. To me, but is it Italian? I got a rain in my backseating brain. You haven't said anything about the backseating yet. However, you said something about it. It's part of Italian brain rot? Ah, I see. This I did not know. Gotta make sure I don't do it. Why is it so hard? To be mindful in someone else's streams. What's the problem? Restraint.
Yes. Yes.
I see. Remember when Uganda Knuckles was popular? It doesn't make you old, considering you said you were 13. But I also remember when it was popular, and I did not understand it one bit. But then again, I am old fox who yells at cloud, I guess. Mario games shouldn't have heavy metal music. I think there's some. Anytime Bowser is somewhere. As far as I can tell. T-rated Mario game. Are there T-rated Mario games actually? Not sure. Don't know what to do here. That's a combo. That's a combo I won't be able to recover from. Fan games for that. I guess so, but fan games tend to be very difficult because fans don't want you to have fun. Challenges are challenges after all. Autism creature? What autism creature? Is there such thing as an autism creature? There's a lot of things I am not informed about.
Yes.
uncoverable.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know. I have no idea. Gotta be honest, Lucky Star would work well as a sitcom. Lucky Star is the anime that I was. Lucky Star is an anime. Is my favorite anime of all time. Actually. I tried. I got really close. I can't do that one. I got really close though. You can make this radio voice a redeem? I guess I could. However, I'm not sure how. Considering that it uses my effects manually. So I have to look into it. It'll be interesting though. I think I know what you mean though, as in redeem it and then I press the button. Manually. I joined the Discord? Okay. Like I said, mind your P's and Q's. It can be manual. Probably should do this sometime. That means I'm gonna have to keep in mind of the time as well for it. I'll need to like look at it myself. I'm taking off my glasses is manual. Oh yeah, that's true. I made that automatic though. Well, I try to make things as much automatic as I possibly can because if my hands are full with playing the game, then I can't really do anything about it. Physically. See, I can't do that. I can't see without my glasses. Like, you know what I mean? My model has no glasses. You should make your model have glasses. They should wear glasses. Why not? Because you do have a glasses redeem on yours. So it's like, wait, but why would there be a glasses redeem if the mouse doesn't have have glasses at all? Ray from NGE is the most calm character in the entire anime. What is he? NGE? I'm being told a lot of things right now that I've never heard of before. Maybe if I go 3D. But I'm not even 3D. Neon Genesis Evangelion. I see. .5D, that rounds up. You are a coder, aren't you? I made a chat because I wanted to be in the stream Vaxer Draws. Oh, you know Vaxer Draws. That's where you're from. Close friend of mine. Funnily enough. He was in the chat? Was he? Oh, there he is. Why is Konata in the chat? Oh, I see. There we go. Yes, XSID code. Yes, and you rounded up. But you're not supposed to round up. Not supposed to round at all, actually. Not in this case. But that makes more sense as to why people keep saying that I am 3D when I am 2.5D. In between dimensions. That actually helped. Floating numbers are dumb. I've been seeing a lot of things recently about floating numbers and how they've been causing errors in different aspects. Weirdly enough. Is it? Can you explain to me how? That didn't go as how I hoped it would.
Yes. Yes.
What the heck does cone even mean, by the way? Cone is just like... In this case, it's like the sound that a fox will make. It's a name. It can be a name. Any word can be a name. For this creature. No, Hickory. His name is Glass. Which is also a noun. I call him Cone. Yeah, his name is Cone. You can call me Hickory or you can call me Havoc. Yeah, I call you both. Don't forget to listen to this Foxo. I do my best. Foxo Radio.
Here we go.
That one wasn't so bad. Weirdly enough. I guess it's Rudy time. Why did we drop that at the same time? That was very odd. Am I AI? I sure hope not. Also, floating numbers are easy. People just like whole numbers. Plus, they're really useful. Just optimal, I guess. Names are weird. Isn't VTubing like hard as nails? You have to find an artist to do the model, which is expensive. Then you need to set up software and OBS. Finally, you can call yourself a VTuber. Funnily enough, not necessarily. I would say you do need OBS though. You definitely do need software. But you don't necessarily need, if anything, you could actually make it yourself as well. You could be the artist yourself. And you can start in any type of form. From PNG, to 2D, to 2.5D, to 3D. V stands for virtual, after all. Most software is free too. OBS is free. Just don't do AI art. Yes, do not do AI art. People will definitely be able to tell that you did so, and they may not watch you for it as well. I'm very fortunate to have met so many different artists as well. Very down to earth.
Yes.
Don't really see creativity. I'm split on the AR debate. What do you mean when you say you don't see creativity though? I would like to hear your input so that I can understand.
Yes.
AI is tool, not human. It shouldn't be the creativity and shit at all. It's definitely a tool. Tool is it's used to help. It's not there to actually do all of the work, much like any machine actually. Like a printer is something that prints, but it doesn't do all of the work. You still have to actually put forth the effort to do so. You have to make something to have it print. It can't just create the files and all that type of stuff and then print for you. It can only print. They're all tools. A wheelbarrow was made to help haul things a lot better, but you still have to put forth the effort to move them yourself. Simple machines. Because artists do what they do for money. It can be a job for people. It is a title. Not all artists work for money. For some, it's hobby. But people would love to get paid for the work that they do. And they do put forth effort to do so as well. Artists aren't all money hungry. So I do know that. It's just that I want AI art and human art to coexist. I see. But see, then you threw out the word want.
Yes.
Can you explain to me why you want such a thing? I want to know. Because there are reasons for everything. Or disagree. This might be fine. I'm all about figuring things out. Not about punching people in the face, but trying to understand the reasoning for things that are said and done. That is how we come to coexistence. It's not about beating someone up because the opinion is different. A child will not learn something if you just hit someone without explaining why something is bad.
Yes.
You know art shouldn't be taken this seriously. If you call typing on a keyboard making art, hear what's wrong with the world. Art is an expression. Art is very important. Without art, we actually wouldn't have religion. Art served as a medium of expression for politicians and important historical figures. I do agree with your statements, and I have picked up a pencil and tried. Effort goes a long way. However, I know there have been some videos that have been saying that the more effort you put in, it doesn't necessarily mean that you will become popular for it. And it's not about that per se. It's about how you feel afterwards. Yes, when we create a thing, we want people to see it because we want some sort of validation to say, ah, yes, this looks great. This means I can move forward and continue doing what I'm doing. But if people say that everything that you create looks bad, then it makes you wonder, how do I make things better? How can I create better? How can I make it where people actually like what I create? It's all opinionated regardless though. At the end of the day, it's all about style. Different artists show different styles. That's why different people pick different artists to do their stuff. Because they may enjoy that style, because no person is the same. And honestly, I still want AI to exist, but to not take over. That's the thing. Hence why we say that AI is a tool. AI for other things, we can't stop that. But art, voice acting, etc., no thank you. Yeah, it's a medium. Pretty sure someone could easily replace my voice, because I don't show much expression in mine. Would it be sad? Yes. Can I stop anyone? No. Would people want it? I'm not sure. Do I want it? Not really. But here we are. I wanted to try. But I thought Izumi in jail. There's nothing wrong with trying though. I like the Lucky Star art style a lot actually. But that's the thing. That was created by someone. That is a style that was created by someone. It wasn't just like made by a computer. We use the mediums to create what we create. A lot of digital artists use their computers to do so, use the software to do so. But they're still drawing on the, whether it be a mouse or with a touch tablet or a stylus, they're still putting forth the effort to do so. And the efforts pay off in the end. At least in my opinion. But it's only my opinion. That was a pretty nice combo.
Yes.
Hickory, it will always be a heated debate. If we not talk about it now, we'll never talk about it ever. Besides, I'm trying to see both sides to understand it better. I'm not the hugest fan of it either, you know. I mean, my model was made by a human. Or, I guess that's debatable. It was made by an aardwolf. Either way, it was still made by sentience. 10 years from now, AI is very accessible and people make their own AI movies with AI art and voices. Why would anyone watch your movie when they can just make theirs? Miss Paint is fire. Indeed so. See, maybe your art looks like MS Paint. I've created something in MS Paint before and it looked okay. I had to improve upon it though. Some people can make fantastic work in MS Paint, believe it or not. With the limitations there, people do make some interesting things. I've seen a lot, actually. I ain't gonna give any more input if that's fine. That's fair. Why are you speaking like that, XS? I'm on radio. If you've not noticed, that's how it goes. I will drink water. But see, at the same time, Saturn Sonic fan, we don't want to wait until that's the end. Or we don't want to wait until that happens. We want to not have that happen. That's how that works. We don't want to go, I will stop dealing with it when it becomes a problem. We don't want it to become a problem. And I think that's a big issue that we have with a lot of things in life, actually. We go, I'm not going to worry about it until it actually becomes a problem. But then when it becomes a problem, it becomes too late. That's the sad part. Unfortunately. We have to prevent things from happening. Just like with sicknesses, we don't want to get sick. So we try to use preventative measures to not be sick. We don't want to wait until we're sick before we say, oh man, I'm sick. I wish I wasn't sick. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. What's a radio? You know what a radio is. Don't act like you don't know. It doesn't matter how old people get. Radios exist in cars, and people drive those cars. So everyone knows what a radio is. Nice try. No one fall for it so easily. also ad break on Twitch. In fact, that gives me some time. I need to take a break as well. So, everyone, get something to drink, get something to eat, sit back and relax. I will be right back. Wah. back. Yoshi Organo is playing a game called Susrun. What is Susrun? What's it about? Chrome Dino. Oh, it's the Chrome Dino game. I see. Imposter from Amogus. Oh, I see. I understand. Dying in Deltarune, but won't say why. Spoil. Fair enough. Deltarune is very popular. And it's understandable as well. But yeah, no spoilers. I know I forgot to turn something down. Okay. Actually. Oh, okay. So it is doing right. Okay. Great. You see, I am actually going to Izumi. Are you? Is that so? Hello, Ricky. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How fare you? Why are you in the radio? I'm not in the radio, I'm on the radio. Oi, Janayo. Don't you understand? It is okay. Shoutouts are great. You should enjoy them. Embrace them, even. It's a labor of love. No, I refuse. How dare? How could you refuse such an inviting invitation? Peter, the horse is here. Indeed so. At some point. Speaking of horses, everyone plays the horse game now, right? Everyone loves the horse game. Umamusume. The only game to get people to actually watch sports. You'd never believe it until now. What's wrong, Ricky? You look as if you've seen a ghost. No, I needed that. Oh well. Okay. If you lose your medical license, I'm really bad. After all. As we know, Wario never had a medical license. that's the best I can do. So it's time to restart. Putting a tower out of fuels does sound like a good way to do that. Hello, my Big J. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Are we gonna play another game? I'm gonna switch over to panel to phone at some point. As I usually do. Wow. Been lurking on Radio Access a little while I recharge my camera and go through my photos. Haha, I appreciate it. Okay. It is indeed very hot. Not sure why. Seems to always be very hot in June and July actually. But it's definitely very hot this year. It is? It is. You too are heat resistant. Because I'm not the only one. For the most part. Hasn't been this bad. Definitely doesn't. I can definitely agree with that. Even though I don't get super hot like most people do, I can definitely tell that it's very hot this year. Finally able to mow the lawn. Was it good exercise though? Maybe. Only you can tell me, for I'm not you. Just sweating from the heat? Which means you are losing some weight as well, more than likely. I hope you drank a lot of water. I was looking at your video about Tatsumaki Sanpukyaku from Street Fighter. You had a Super Nintendo, yet you're 2000s kid. You've always been retro. Well, I actually didn't have, funnily enough, I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up. I had cousins who had one. I grew up with the NES, actually. Because my parents had it. And then I had a cousin who had an N64 as well. And then my parents finally bought me a GameCube. And after that, they started buying me other things, like the Wii, I guess. I bought the Wii U on my own. 3 of them, in fact, at some point. And then I bought a bunch of 3DSs and an Xbox 360 as well. So I guess you could say I've always been retro for the most part. The Wii U sold poorly. It did. It did indeed. But I love it. I love playing it. I'm using it right now, in fact. But Nintendo doesn't want you to know that, because Nintendo doesn't like the Wii U. when I was 6 or 7, I saw a lot of videos on the Wii U. Yeah, I was watching old YouTube videos even back then, in like 2018.
Yes.
Nothing too bad about old videos after all. A lot of memes came from old videos. As we know, the world runs on memes. You heard it here first. Whoa. More puzzles. Hello, Lester Silver. What can I see you? Hope you're doing well today. Got internet. Got the internet. Would people be streaming on cable and chat would be replaced with phone calls? It could be possible, actually. People will do anything that they can to advance some sort of technology. Maybe it could be possible. Who knows? Metal Gear beat you to the punch regarding the memes. I guess that's true. You were correct. Oh, so that's why you sound different. What do you mean? That would be very cyberpunk. I guess so. Radio sound. Indeed, sir. Aha! That's bad.
Yes.
Ah! Not what I wanted. Didn't want that either. Okay.
Yes.
I will always love this song. It's a fantastic song.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing actually.
Yes.
Combo at the same time.
Yes.
I'll take that.
Yes.
Ah, I wasn't sure.
Okay. Yes.
Like I said, I have combos. I'm just bad at the game. That's how it works for me. For some reason. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I can actually do it this way. I may have to get creative.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Yes.
I'll just let the song carry me or something. That's all I got. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. No! I needed this.
Yes.
It's too fast for me.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
I hope that was entertaining enough. That was kind of difficult. And that's on easy. Like I said, I create my own problems, obviously. But like, I can't do this on normal, sadly. I wish I could. I'm just not fast enough. I'm not fast brain thinking enough. I'll switch over to panel. I do not know the name of this character. I wish I knew the name of this character. He does have a name. I just don't know. But I'm actually gonna switch the panel to pawn, actually. So let me do that. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Do this, that. And then do that, and then this. Penalty pawn's fine, but touches attack might be better, but they're the same game, though. You made me proud, but I'm better at the game, Hickory. How dare you? How do I give you water, bro? On Twitch. I know that's an interesting question, but still. I've adjusted my expectations to your level. That's not fair. It kind of makes me a little sad, I guess. No, not exclamation point commands, unfortunately. I do need to work on that bot, though. In all seriousness, that was good. I appreciate it. But I will use this time to drink a little bit of water. Actually, I have some juice as well. And munch on this sandwich that I have. You were boxed in and found a way out, even under stress. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. That's why I had to focus more on like making horizontals, which isn't very easy or common. What up, I'm gonna switch to Twitch. Indeed, sir. I'm eating a sandwich. Welcome to Twitch, Saturn. Didn't think the model would capture my chewing, of course. I could read some of it. The redeem is like the little bubble like icon. I forgot about watch time actually. Yeah, see? I forgot about watch time. You guys are crazy. Stop it. It clearly doesn't work. Yeah, I gotta look into it. I gotta look into it. Ad block on. How dare you? How dare you not support content creators and streamers with that? But no, I get it. I 100% understand. I don't bear any ill will with that. It is okay. People do not like ads, so I understand. Block game. I remember when ads were fun. They still can be. Some VTubers actually make their own ads, actually, funnily enough. I don't think I'm creative enough to do that. I probably could though, but I'm just very laid back, you know? I love this game! What? Panel de Pon? Honey Pon's fun. I have no idea, Saturn. I have no idea. But I don't remember how I first found out about the Nintendo Puzzle Collection, to be honest with you. I'm just glad I did. Because now I make it like a thing. I make it like a Sunday thing. Just show Vettel and it says live. Actually, I don't know because like Vettel, I don't know if he has his own account. It would probably be Neurosama instead. I have no idea. Nice. Honestly, both YouTube and Twitch are the same. I mean, Twitch has always been like a streaming platform. YouTube started doing the streaming bit about what, 9 or 10 years ago? They are pretty different though, yeah. Oh. Well, I'd want to have tier 1 sub emojis, but I have bigger priorities with my money. And that's smart, actually. Because, like, a lot of people will just, like, spend money willy-nilly and stuff without really thinking about what their priorities are. So it sounds like you actually do know what your priorities are, so. And getting a Wii's not bad. Wii's a fantastic console. Ow. Yeah, my old Wii broke as well not too long ago. I had to switch over to a secondary. I had to switch over to my parents' Wii. No church language. What? I am trying to think of the benefits of having a Wii over a Wii U though in 2025 anyway, because I do have both. I'm just trying to figure out what. Oh. Nice. Huh. Ah, Guzma, why? Why you do this? Why you throw stuff at me? Why you do this, huh? 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 Why you do this? You know why? Do I know why? Do I actually know why? Or do you just not want to tell me? You actually know. Oh, okay. Commence the gaslighting, I suppose. Hope you're doing well today, though. How do I give you water? It's a redeem. Gaslighting? Yes. Guess I'll drink water. Oi! I can't see without my glasses. It's not like I wanted to see or anything, Baka. Nice. Thanks, I got a new emote. Really? Let me know. Okay. Wonder how I get Fox Photos? Just click on it. It's a daily. Have you opened click any in the redeem menu? Right? Thanks for giving my glasses back. I forgot to drink water. Oh, there. I was in the middle of a game. How could you expect me to remember? Oi, don't you bonk me. I didn't do anything wrong. I said I forgot, but I remembered, you know? You can't do this to me. I will not subject myself to this abuse. Thank you for the scritches. Took my glasses back. How dare you? You guys are just taking my glasses now. You guys don't want me to see, I see. Thanks for lurking. Nice. What do you mean, lurk? It's lurking. It's when people basically are telling me that they're gonna be like AFK or not watching at the moment. Thanks, Hickory. Also, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Cool, yo. I don't even know what that means. Saturn. Like, how much energy can you put into your voice at one time? I'm not sure, actually. Since I'm usually very calm and soft-spoken for the most part. I wasn't fast enough. Give it a shot, sound energetic. Oh, I don't want to fake it. That's one thing you'll find interesting about me. I'm not really like... I don't like to like fake stuff, I guess? Or rather... I have to kind of be in character or something like that as well. It usually comes naturally to me. Especially if like a funny joke or something was said or something like that. Or just something funny that I read in chat. But usually I'm very soft-spoken for the most part. very comfy. Which once again, that does explain why I'm so small. That's one way to come back. By the way, he or she, I just wanted to ask so I don't offend you. All. So you can say he, she, they. Does not bother me at all. I'm gender fluid. As someone who basically can't shout, relatable. This mermaid's aggressive, huh? Yeah. It's stage 7, so it makes sense. I mean, I can shout. It's just that I don't do it very often unless it's like heat of the moment type situation. Like maybe a fighting game match or something. But yeah. I appreciate you asking, by the way. Manners goes a long way. I think people forget over time. Okay. I must admit that the radio bit was pretty good. So I thought that was really nice. I didn't think to do that, you know. So thank you, Saturn, for that suggestion, because that was pretty interesting. I'm apparently a yellow Puyo. A yellow Puyo? The one that's shaped like the moon? You know, like in the in space. Favorite color is green. Same. Nice. This is tough. Ah, I screwed up. A Froakie. Isn't this the game with Lip? This is the game with Frill. Lip is on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, Lip is before. I zoomed up too much. Stop that! Pummeling me. Why you do that to me? I'm also Mario. You're Sonic. Purple House is crowded now? No. It's just where all the entertainment is right now, apparently. Oh yeah, there's an ad break actually. Nice combo. Or a nice chain, I guess. Alright. Thanks. I'm gonna be right back though. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, it's more people than usual. Yeah, that's true. I guess I'm gaining traction. I don't know. Wow. Don't worry about it. My mouse fell. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, my mouse fell and hit like my other slides or whatever. My other scenes rather. So yeah. Yeah, we're still going. I just ended up you know, I accidentally did a thing. I am Scuff Incarnate. Don't worry too much about it. Okay. Stream is still going. I thought the stream was ending. No, you're not dumb. It's just that, like I said, I ended up hitting the wrong slide. Or the wrong scene. Usually on Twitch, I try to raid someone before I leave, so. $119 points. Yeah. Hello, Rabbit. What can I see you? What are you doing today? How are you? Hello, Rancor. What can I see you? What are you doing today? How are you? Is this real hardware or is this Dolphin emulator? It's real hardware, but I'm playing on my Wii U. I don't delve in Dolphin too much. I try to play on the consoles that I have before I delve into Dolphin. I was wondering how to join Aster's Realm thingy. What do you mean? Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe, man. Or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. you play a Genki game on a Wii U? Through the Wii side. The virtual Wii side. Which is better for streaming anyway because of the HDMI. You fixed the hat. Yeah, well, kind of. I gotta fix it off stream again. Because when it redeems, it pops up when it's like not fixed. So I gotta fix it afterwards. So that it actually shows up proper. Shouldn't be too difficult actually. Just noticed the hat. Thanks. Actually, give me a second. Let me do a thing. I will drink water. Everyone's trying to drown me today. Options, settings. Okay. How expensive is Nintendo Puzzle Collection anyway? It's probably around $70 or $80. Maybe? I could be wrong about that. Might be 60 or 70 or so. That's why I want them to bring it to the Nintendo Switch Online thing. I don't see why they wouldn't. Oh, that's funny. I forgot. But people use names as slang. It was happening in April. What do you mean people use names as slang? Of course people use names as slang. Okay, so 40. Found a box for 40. Around 40. Yoroshiku ne? Japanese games aren't very expensive. If you can believe it. Thanks for following. On Twitch, Saturn, I appreciate it. I am one step closer to my 200 goal. And it's all thanks to you guys. Sorry, I'm so brain rotted. I'm sending emojis. How dare you be brain rotted? When we just talked about it. Oh, that's a death. That was fun though. Is this like Dr. Mario? Kind of. It's part of the collection. Dr. Mario, Yoshi's Cookie, and Panel de Plum. What is your opinion on horror game success? They wouldn't be fun for streaming for me just because I wouldn't give the reaction that most people would expect. Plus, I'm not a fan of cheap jump scares either, because apparently that's the only way to do horror. Or at least that's the popular way. How to gauge how good a video game console is? Can it play GameCube games? Does it have Pac-Man? Does the console come in white? Is it cool? I mean, I don't know if the color matters per se of the console, but yeah, it would be, can it play some of the later stuff? Can it play some of the later 3D stuff? Does it play well? Because even bootleg consoles can run like arcade stuff. So yeah. But can they run arcade stuff as well? They should. Arcade is older. Some arcade stuff is very deeply customized. What do you mean by that? So hello Bob, what can I see you? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Like the 3-player Sonic arcade game that only came out in Japan. I know nothing of it. Didn't even know it existed. And why is it only 3 players? Or rather, how is it 3 players as opposed to 2 or 4? I got my girlfriend a little $40 emulation machine and it does pretty good. That's what I figured. I guess people are still trying to figure out PlayStation 2, which is very interesting to me. Because PlayStation 2 I would consider to be old at this point in time. I hate that I had used the term figuring out because it makes it sound like it's like a puzzle that I'm clearly playing. As if you just have to put like a piece together or something to make it work or something. I don't know. Oh. Nice. Do you think it's worth learning Japanese? Oh, I clearly have a bias on that. Yeah, I think it's worth it. 日本語は楽しいです。日本語の勉強するのは楽しいです。Plus, it opens up more doors to like communication in general. PS2 emulation got very good just over the past year. See, that's what I mean, though, Rabbit. Look how long it took, though. Interestingly enough, I wonder what the fault, like what the actual issue was that was keeping it from getting good. Is it bad that I have 5,000 unread notice on Discord? Yes, it is, because it means you're not checking your messages. That gives off the same message as, I'm so lonely, why won't anyone talk to me? 8,000 messages not read. People getting in touch with you, but you're not checking. That's what that gives off to me. I've heard Japanese doesn't have any thins or ends, stuff like that. No, it's not thins and ends. I think I know what you mean. You mean like articles. It doesn't have a, an, or the, but it has particles, which are a little different. Let me read up chat right quick. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, released in 1993, is a 3-player game where players control Sonic, Mighty the Armadillo, and Ray the Flying Squirrel. The game uses a trackball for movement and a button for jumping and spinning. Sounds kind of interesting, actually. But yeah, the game is called Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, interestingly enough. Huh. And that's an arcade. Huh? Sega Sonic the arcade game is very interesting. Yeah, this is my first time hearing about it. No, but I only read the DMs. Well then, so if you have 5,000 unread notifications, but you only read the DMs, does that mean you have the other places muted then? Because it shouldn't show up as like 5,000 notifications if that's the case. Sorry. 失礼します。 Oh, wait, some of the fur on your model looks like skin. What do you mean? Looks like skin on your head and limbs. It is. That is indeed skin. It's more like fur on your tail and ears. That's true. I was not paying attention. Never of? What is never of? Oh, he's anther, so it makes sense. Yeah. My fur model's to the right. Stage right. Never heard of variant. I totally missed that. Totally missed what? The head part? How? It's clear that it's skin. What do you mean? Literally this like different color from the ears and tail. Like, I thought that was apparent. Missed a whole word in my sentence. I just thought it was supposed to be fair. Interesting. Yep. Anther is pretty common though. Kinono mini? Kimono, I guess. Yeah. Humans with animal features, yeah. It was just supposed to be for was anther though. I'm not into that. Not that into that stuff. Fair enough. Not colorblind. Anther means anthropomorphic. Yeah. Are you colorblind by chance? I ask because I am, and sometimes colors look like they blend in for me. That's a good point, actually. Or animals with human-like features. Yeah. Yeah. It's very common in anime. In manga. I mean, they have both, but it's still very common. Ooh, you? What? What are you talking about? Evil you? Oh yeah, it's kind of like the whole like Dark Link trope, I guess. Wait, no way, Kai Sinet has a stream. What do you mean? You'd be surprised. Like, streaming is like a common thing now. Or it's rather big now. Nice. Nice combo. This game drags itself out way too long. It doesn't though. It's actually pretty faster. It's faster than Dr. Mario. The final part doesn't seem to be there. Makes us what's your favorite color? Green. And my secondary is purple. Do you even understand the story? Partially. But not enough. Could be there for important reasons. Yeah. It's a whale. I have started adding the original Naruto to my collection thanks to Prime sales. Interesting. No, because I don't know Japanese at all. Yeah. They call the whale silver for some reason, despite being rainbow. This is actually a really short game. It's a short like campaign. Well, actually, funnily enough, it gets longer and longer based on the difficulty. So it was even shorter on easy and normal. So definitely, I would say it's shorter than 2 hours actually. I'm just not good. Candy Crush Kirby. Story: Little fairy girl takes on cosmic horrors by being really good at puzzles. Sounds about right. Get good at puzzles to save friends and to defeat the evil. Basically. Most games I play are 1 hour long. I see. You know, I play for hours on end. I've done like 12-hour streams before. Let's see. I like the games that give me adrenaline. So Mega Man then, yeah. No, that's not what's happening, Hickory. That would never go through. Okay. But I like Pokemon, I'm so puzzled. You know you can like anything and everything, right? Like, there is no one all, you know? You can just like what you like. Shocker, I know. The game's very cute though. Yeah, those are platformers, so they're going to be short. Without story, yeah. Yoshi no cookie. How dare you enjoy things? I completed all Scarlet and Violet without somehow encountering any bugs. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Yeah, screw gender stereotypes. I may be male, but I can like Barbie even though I don't. Wait, now who said you couldn't? I don't remember anyone saying that you couldn't. Right? Curveball topic. I don't know where it came from. It's like, you know what, guys? You're right. I should quit my job. Become a swimmer. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I shouldn't be here. I keep going to easy, and I keep forgetting that I was stuck on stage 6 like a dummy. And I was trying to start over, and I just never did. So this is going to be interesting because it's been a while since I played Yoshi's Cookie. You know, this kind of reminds me of Troze. It does look very Troze-esque, yeah. I never did play Troze, but I do know what it's about. Or what it looks like. I wish there were more 2D games on this generation of consoles. There weren't a lot of 2D games on GameCube, huh? Like, I have a lot of games on GameCube, but like I said, my first GameCube game was like Dragon Ball Z Budokai, so funnily enough, it wasn't Mario. This game can definitely be cruel. You have to be very strategic. Ah, scrambled. What is this game? It is Yoshi's Cookie. Want 2D games on GameCube? Get the Game Boy player. How dare you, Bob? You know fully well that that is not what was meant. True, but some GBA games were advertising the Game Boy player. No, that's true. You are correct. Because some of them were actually Game Boy player enhanced a little bit as well. Well, it could have stood a chance, am I right? Huh? How well do you think this would have sold if it was released in the US? I think it would have sold okay. I don't remember the year. I think it's 2006, 5. I don't remember the year of this one. But it's 3 games, so you can't really get bored that quickly, right? It's just that one of the games was rehashed from, 64. The other one was going to be on 64, but got scrapped. And I don't know about Yoshi's Cookie. I guess they built Yoshi's Cookie from the ground up, from like, in terms of the assets and stuff. But like, I don't know if they were planning on putting Yoshi's Cookie on N64. Oh, as a package, it would have sold fine. Yeah. I don't know how many like pack games there are for GameCube. I know Namco Museum is a thing or something like that, right? Individual games? No, yeah. If they were like individual for like the GameCube, not so much. Because these are more like N64 games. As a bargain bin game for like $20, I think this would have sold all right here. Yeah, I think so. But at the time of release, it probably would have just been like GameCube price and people probably would have bought it and played with their friends. The only downside, well, I guess there is no downside, because if you grew up within the era like this, then this means that you would have had friends or cousins over anyway playing the games, and you can play all of these games 4-player. So, like, people would get a turn at it and stuff. I think it'd be fine. This probably would have been something that my parents would have gotten me as a kid, and I would have been playing with a lot of people anyway. And it would have been really fun, I think. Not enough people that would have bought it. Maybe change the title to something else. What do you mean? The title is... I mean, this is Yoshi's Cookie. What do you mean? Why would I change the title? To what? That's really odd. Package deals are quite good for getting smaller old games back on the market. Yeah, exactly. That's what this is. These are old games put into like a bundle, basically. In fact, it even lets you play like the originals on Game Boy. If I connect my Game Boy Advance to this, it'll let me play the retro version of it on the Game Boy Advance. So I think that's pretty neat. No. Why single it out? Dr. Mario is a puzzle game. Why single it out? What? Give me a second. Let me read chat. Like the 3D All-Stars thing was smart. Like a new title for the collection would be, I don't know, like puzzle collection featuring Dr. Mario. Yeah, why single out Dr. Mario? Because it doesn't really feature anyone. It's 3 different games. I guess the funny thing about it is it's like an overlap really, because the Pound Upon thing also had the Yoshi thing. And then you have Dr. Mario and you have Mario here as well. So like you have Mario twice and Yoshi twice technically, I guess. In a way. But that's why I named it Nintendo Puzzle Collection, because it's not very specific. Hello, Ike. What can I see? How are you doing well today? How are you? Okay. Scramble, scramble. If anything, from looking at reviews on like reception of the game, I think most people did play Panepon the most. Which makes sense. That's bad. Love the new hat, by the way. Thanks. Love retro collections? Yeah. But we've all learned that people do like to replay old games. Which is probably one of the reasons why people tend to capitalize on it, or companies capitalize on it. And will sell old games or remaster old games and stuff, because people clearly want to play that old game again, probably on a newer console, right? That's why I think that happens. But then for some reason people still complain that why is it there so many remasters, right? Well, clearly because people want them. People want to play the games again. They want to play them on the newer stuff. That's what I've learned. That's exactly what I've learned. So, because people don't like new things, I've learned for some reason. Because new things means change, and people don't like change. Title doesn't equal content. I think Dr. Mario plus 2 more would have been better. No, I think Nintendo Puzzle Collection, if that was the name, it would sell for. Why so? It's literally puzzle. Actually, that's the thing. It's 3 puzzle games in one. Oh, it does let me go back. Okay. I mean, Super Mario 3D All-Stars exists for a reason. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, okay, so the thing... Okay, let me talk about that, though. The thing about 3D All-Stars, though, is that that was received poorly, though. I'll be honest with you. That was actually received poorly for multiple reasons. One being that people didn't like that it was the Shindo version of Mario 64 because, oh, you know, can't backwards long jump or something. Because that's needed to play the game, clearly. It's actually the fixed version, the version that was patched up in Japan. Sunshine, people have said that it didn't run at like 60 FPS or whatever, and it was kind of weird. But people forgot that we hadn't been getting any GameCube-esque games for like the Switch at all. Like GameCube remasters or anything. And then for Super Mario Galaxy, they put the first one on there. And honestly, it was fine. And it ran fine as well. I mean, for what I can tell. But the biggest thing was people complained that they didn't add Galaxy 2 onto it as well. So it wasn't received very, very well. And plus, people more than likely, if you're from the States, you probably played Mario 64 on the NSO anyway. Because it does have the backwards long jump. Because people like that more anyway. Sunshine was fine for me. I think the original complaint was the controls, but they later added GameCube controller support. Yeah. That makes sense considering it's a GameCube game. I mean, Galaxy went out of its way to actually... I'm speaking too fast. Went out of its way to make it control with controller as opposed to with just the like Joy-Con, right? Like pointing at the screen and stuff. Plus it was limited time sale too. So I feel like that was done in one of the oddest ways. I don't know if I liked how that was done. I didn't buy All Stars because I already had 2 of those games. Yeah, I already had 64. Well, my cousin had 64, and I already had Galaxy 1. But like I said before, it's one of the few times where they put like a GameCube game on the Switch, technically. Galaxy and Sunshine, yeah. I took advantage of the limited time sale, digital copy for myself, physical copy to flip after a year or 2. Did you sell it though? Hello Sean, what can I see you doing today? Physical copy for $100. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna buy the physical before it like went out, and then the place didn't sell it to me, and so I just retracted the order. But I've learned that people are just going to complain anyway about something. It's like, why didn't they add Galaxy 2? Like I said, I understand it's valid. I get it. But they added 3 games. But I guess 3 games was not enough. I guess it would have been perfect if it was 64, Sunshine, Galaxy 1 and 2. I don't know. I have no idea. There would still be some kind of complaint otherwise, regardless, though. So, I don't know. We must have it all. That's what I've learned. I shouldn't have done that. I just gave the enemy more points. You have to actually pay attention to a lot in this game. It's 3D All-Stars. Yeah, it's kind of like Kirby Triple Deluxe. It had 3 games. I should drink water. Galaxy 2 wasn't an All-Star. What do you mean? I feel like Galaxy 2 would have had, or 2 Galaxy games would have had an imbalance. It's the only one that had multiple though. 64 was by itself, Sunshine was by itself, and then Galaxy had 1 and 2. So I don't know. No idea. I'm sure controller support for it would have been pretty good though, because Galaxy 2 is more of a platformer than Galaxy 1. Obviously, Galaxy 1, when it was first released, was meant to have you get used to the motion controls and stuff. The Galaxy 2 was definitely more platform based. As for GameCube, I don't know. If they were to have Galaxy 2 games or two Galaxy games, it should also include Super Mario 64 for DS. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that too. I didn't really think about that because people would have loved to like control Mario 64 DS with a control stick. Even though the whole thing in that one was to be able to control movement with the stylus as well. Everything was based on gimmicks, and I think people didn't understand that. Like the Wii in itself, its controls and stuff were gimmicky. That was the whole thing. The gimmick was the type of motion control that it was. Each thing that Nintendo tried to bring out in terms of new consoles or like the handhelds was some sort of gimmick. Like with the dual screen, you're gonna use a stylus and stuff. Look at both screens and all that type of stuff. The Wii U was trying to do the double screen thing too. It just didn't work very well. And it was trying to utilize 5 players a lot of times as well. 4 regular players and 1 using the gamepad. It just didn't sell well. Didn't do very well. I'm eating M&Ms. Fair enough. Red House people are right. Try yokai watch. Why am I being told to try games that I'm not playing right now though? Like, that's not even a puzzle game. I love Picross. I love playing Picross actually. I could stream Picross. I could make a career off of Picross games. Not right now, obviously, just suggestion, of course. I just like the asset utilization of this. Like, no one knows about this game. Puzzle and Dragons? You know I've played it. Absolutely. I haven't gone back to it in a while though, I really should. I need to charge my 3DS. Oh wait, no I did already. Like 2 days ago. And 3DS is full of games you can play right now. I say right now as if new installments are happening, but yeah, you won't really run out of games on the 3DS as of right now. If you do, I think you just get bored very easily and don't know what to play, or get overwhelmed because there are a lot. So it's all about knowing where to look and what to play. But then again, we fall into the category of 8,000 channels, nothing to watch, I guess. I guess the gamepad was kind of boring, I suppose. You have to also remember that these like systems are kind of being made for kids mostly anyway too. For kids to enjoy anyway. Like the whole thing about the Wii U was to be like, oh, what's that? Parents want to watch something on television? I guess I can play on the gamepad now. That was the main thing at the time. But then some games started utilizing like 2 different screens, which didn't help with the original gimmick. It's like the gamepad was like a screen, maybe a screen that had messages on it or something, but the top screen did not. The top screen was based on like the combat and stuff. I'm pretty sure people have probably seen Star Fox Zero before, and I know a lot of people don't like that one. but it was trying to utilize the gamepad and stuff. I'm trying to find one of those Type-C charging mods. Yeah. You need one of those. That would be really good for you, actually. Yeah, I just need to find my 3DS for the bajillionth time. Vocaloid's okay. I'm a casual Vocaloid fan. I played a lot of Project Mirai on the 3DS. But I don't really listen to a lot of really any music at this point in time. Of any genre either. Well, I take that back. Video game music is basically what I listen to. And then I became a music maker, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. Emphasis on kind of, sort of. Like, on one hand, I can say we as gamers are very entitled and picky, but at the same time, we do want to make sure that the game is good. We want to make sure we're getting the money's worth. Absolutely. So I understand the backlash on both ends. Trust me when I say that. As a consumer myself, I understand. I saw ad break in about 50 seconds. Time is flying. The way access moving is slow, making me angry. I'm sorry. I'm not good at the game. Lo siento. That's one thing I've learned about this puzzle collection in general. I've tilted like 2 people so far by my lack of skill. Is that gonna keep me from playing the game? Nope. 'Cause I enjoy it. Angel, I get the joke. The joke is that Theo means uncle. Hickory, you're lying to me. But let me take a break right quick. Give me 1 second. Or rather, give me like 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I am back. You like this one? Oi. Don't understand this one. You're moving like the rows and columns, basically. You have to match 5. And the effect that you get is based on when you actually clear the cookie. Or the Yoshi cookie itself. The Yoshi cookie has the special powers. Otherwise you just get points. Tried searching it in GBA to try to play it on my 3DS, but with no luck. What? Yoshi's Cookie? Is there Yoshi's Cookie? Well, I don't know if there's a Yoshi's Cookie GBA specifically. It's just that within this collection, if you were to connect your system to the, or connect your Game Boy Advance to the GameCube, it would actually show the retros. Not the game itself, the collection. This is GameCube. Yeah, it's a GameCube exclusive, yeah. Exactly. It's a GameCube exclusive, but you say you tried searching it in GBA. I don't know if a country has the best food by itself, actually, on Hill. So, I mean, I know you're asking for my opinion, but I can't really answer it because I don't travel. Not yet, anyway. What are you thinking of for next stream? Well, today's Sunday, so I have to think about within the week of what I played last week or the week before. And that's usually what I do. Or at least I try to do now. Because I need to actually start finishing games, since I have so many that I've started. Might only be in this one. I'll put it on my modded Wii U then. Sure. I mean, that's how I'm playing. Best is matter of perspective anyway. Well, yeah, opinion, Hickory. I just prefer to play games on a console as opposed to computer. I love using controller. It says you can use the controller on the computer. It's a different vibe. It's 100% a different vibe. For me, it's Monday already. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. Plays classic games that... We just haven't. Oh, I was moving too slow. Okay. Who plays classic games that use... Who plays classic games that use the controller with a keyboard? You didn't? A lot of people did, though. Believe it or not, but you didn't. Yoshi's Woolly World references this game. Does it? I didn't know that. I like how I can use whatever input device I want on a PC. Yes. I hate that Nintendo forces people to say they got their games physically instead of them just admitting they got a ROM from the internet. Screw modern Nintendo. It's not modern. This has been a thing for quite some time, actually. This is not modern at all. If anything, Nintendo is more lenient than a few years ago. Back then, it was kind of hard to stream Nintendo games without there being some sort of copyright. So that's not entirely true. Well, this doesn't really help me, does it? Here's a cookie level with these exact cookies. If I want to play Skyrim with a DDR dance pad, Wii remote plus nunchuck and Xbox 360 to connect, then dang it, I'll do it. You should do that. You should do that and stream it, because I'll watch it. I need to actually beat Skyrim first, never did. It's okay, I never played. You're one of the few out there who has played Skyrim and never beat it. People love Skyrim. But then again, it makes sense because Skyrim is like, has been re-released multiple times. It really has been a while since I played Yoshi's Cookie though. I usually just did the Winterhold story, and after that got lost. I get lost very easily in open world games. Really like your hat. Hello, Tobulatopia. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Why can't I hear the Tetris theme in the song? I don't know. I can't hear it. Have you ever tried pan dulce? I might have. Why are we talking about regional foods in the chat for a stream where Keystone vtuber plays a GameCube puzzle game? Because I'm boring. Never played Skyrim. Some people just want to be on top of it for some reason. No, that's normal. I mean, the thing is, it'll get worse once there's more people. I mean, have you looked at bigger streamers? I'm pretty sure they don't stay on topic either. It's kind of impossible. I mean, it's not, but here we are. Talk about the GameCube game in question. I'll tell you this: if Angel can't listen to me about like the speech thing, I don't think they're gonna listen to that either, or the text thing rather. It controls the other CP, or it controls the other player. Blind just means you can't see. Slave basically means that your movements are their movements. You're controlling their stuff. When do you do the line of the cookies, where does it go? Oh, when you do the line of cookies, where does it go? Yeah, it just disappears. Enthralled right now? I'm surprised. I mean, high enthralled, I'm excess. Yeah, water itself doesn't really have a taste. Unless the taste was added to it. Failed joke? I guess. When you're a streamer, you don't drink water and probably don't take showers. This is an exception though. I don't know about that. Give other streamers some credit, you know? I messed myself up. I'm no better or no worse than any other streamer out there. I'm just small. Thank you for the hydrate. Thanks for giving my glasses back. It's been so long since I've had them. Hello, Mr. Axel Bucket. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Nice. Just chilling. Fair enough. Which watching experience is better for your channel, YouTube or Twitch? For my channel? YouTube, because it's YouTube. In terms of like watching the stream, probably Twitch. But then again, it depends on if you're on mobile or not. If you're on like phone, it's better to go to YouTube. If you're on computer, PC, probably Twitch. Oh, I need to stretch. Took the hat, I see. It's not hot, and I want to try the hat on. I see. Ah. That would be kind of smart, huh? But that's big brain thinking, and my brain is small. This one's really difficult. As it should be. Okay, on Hill. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's hot. It is hot. Indeed so. Thanks, Ollie. Or har 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 har. Definitely sounds very Paper Mario. Internet problems? Oh. It also sounds very like maybe Dragon Quest or so. Ah, boy. Now on Twitch, crazy kids. First thing you guys do when you go on Twitch is bombard me. I guess I deserve it. What temp? For me, it's probably like 33 or 34 or so. Or 32. I don't know. Ah. $86. That's temperate. 86 is fine. Better Mario better for me, not gonna lie, I like it more than this game. That's fine. There are 3 games in this set. They each have their charm, that's for sure. I mean, I've only grown up with one of them, and that's because it was on the N64. Three pills at a time. Idiots just did that plus extra. And that was what you? What? What are you talking about? Agree. Pretty sure on 3DS Luigi does 3 at a time though. 2 pills. Hello, Evil V. Evil VV, welcome to see you. Doing well today. How are you? Yeah, Yoshi's cooking. I'm playing Nintendo Puzzle Collection on the GameCube. On my Wii. Hope you're doing well today. Just sleepy? That's fair. I understand. Oh, Dr. Mario. One of the main reasons why Luigi's so cool. Much appreciated. Can also make the game harder. That was close. Virus blaster. It's just, do you have two screens for the YouTube and Twitch comments or something? Yeah. Well, no. I have my OBS like on one side, and then I have both chats open on the right, so I can see both. Yeah. One more, yeah. I believe in you. I'll do my best. Ganbarimasu. YouTube chat empty. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes Twitch is empty, sometimes YouTube is empty. It just be like that sometimes. Remember, I'm not big enough to attract that many people. Stop that! Why are you throwing stuff at me? Rick Thaniel. Thank you for the scratches. No! What does gifting a sub do anyway? It basically has it where the person has extra perks. And they don't get to view, they don't have to worry about viewing ads. Oh, I lost this one. I mean, I screwed up anyway, but yeah. How do you feel about having a community? What do you mean, how do I feel about having a community? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, because you can't really control a community. It's nice that people want to watch me and stuff. It's nice that people want to be a part of stuff. I'd be lying if I didn't say that. I may have slept on this game for too long. I do like it more. It is difficult, but I think once... Oh, I did it. Once I actually, like, look into it, it's not so bad. This is on easy, though, so, you know. Did it. And the play is over. The music's really good here. Like, it's really good. Honestly though, Saturn, Ricky is right though. So, just saying. So when are you going to play Rhythm Heaven again? I'm not sure yet, actually. What about playing Rhythm Heck? No. Or you should have just let Yoshi have the cookie. Yeah. You're not wrong. It's a lot to keep up with, too. Wow. You're the best. I'm trying to be. Mamma mia. So tired. Hey, I don't think these assets are used anywhere else ever. Why you taking my glasses? One of these days I'll figure out something where if my glasses get taken then the screen gets blurred too and no one can see. I'll figure that out at some point. If I can see, no one can. Rasengan. This music sounds very Pokemon Coliseum XD. It really, really, really does. Okay, that was really close. So I don't understand why some of the aspects of this game are in English when it was a Japan exclusive. Because Japanese people, or like the way they like make games, also has it where like they teach English as well. Interestingly enough, so they use a lot of like English in their stuff, and sometimes like as a plot point in certain games as well, or like to show off like the type of speech that certain characters will use too. I don't necessarily get it per se in certain games though, but like I get what you mean, because you would think, oh well, I mean a lot of this is in English, so why would it, you know? But this game was meant to actually come out internationally. It just didn't. Stato! Yeah. They say English is the universal language anyway. That's why it was basically becoming a secondary language for many. So to think that people who already speak English would still try to learn non-English, you know, as a secondary is actually quite forward-thinking, honestly. And very, you know. And it's kind of difficult to do, considering. But language exchange is very fun. At least I think so. But yeah, this is another reason why I want this to come out on NSO. You can play with four people. All of the games you can play with 4 people. I think it'd be interesting. Would it break the net? Sure, but it would still be fun, I think. Planning on starting to learn Japanese, but you know, not sure. Yeah, I understand. It's not easy to learn Japanese, like, because Japanese and English are so different. Was it meant to come out in the US? Yeah, it was meant to come out in the US and Europe. It just didn't. It just didn't. And no one knows why. Not even Wikipedia knows why. Want to buy this and a Wii, want the Wii then play the game? Sure. Because like I said, I like playing on like playing physical, or playing on console and stuff. No, I'm like one away. How do we know this was supposed to release internationally? Check Wiki, if you don't believe me. I can read the whole excerpt if you would like me to. I didn't know it would become a hot button topic though. Weird part is that this game doesn't have a fan-made English translation. Yeah, it doesn't. That's not weird, per se. Not every game does, right? Another reason why I would like to learn other languages, too. A lot of people like to learn Japanese because they want to be able to read manga and stuff. Or watch anime without subtitles. Seems valid to me. Because I've seen where like translations don't really line up just from listening to it versus seeing like the sub. But at the same time, on some instances I can tell that, you know, sometimes localization of the translation is better than getting the words word for word to still capture the right feel for what's being like written. That's just how language works. Mario's gonna win. A new Nintendo Switch 2 issue just dropped. You now can't use any third-party external connections, including docking stations. You plug in a USB. It has to connect 30 full handshakes or else it gets nuked. Okay, thanks for letting us know. You hear that, chat? Hello Kirby, where do you work? When I see how we doing today, how are you? I've seen subs that just use the dubbed script. I know no Japanese. Yeah, that's fine. If you really want to watch a show and stuff, then you will watch it how it comes out and stuff. Also includes their older docking stuff. Yep. I mean, people act like people aren't going to make videos about stuff. It's like, this is literally what's happening. It's going, okay, Nintendo said they're going to do a thing. And then people on the internet go, ha ha ha, you're not going to catch me. You're not going to stop me. And then they do it. And then Nintendo's like, okay, well, you think we're not watching, so we're just going to do this anyway. And then people are like, what the heck? What happened? It's like, you know, if a child is going to get away with something for a long period of time because, you know, parents didn't know, more than likely it's smarter to not say anything or do anything about it. You talk about it to other people, parents find out, and then what happens to the child? But people can't be discreet about things, you see. They can't just go, ha 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 ha, I can do the thing, I'll never tell. But instead, they tell the world, ha ha ha, I got the ropes on them, and then they go, okay, bet. And then everyone's unhappy because of it. It's like, no matter what, we're going to continue to do the thing anyway. So there's no point in you trying to stop us. And it's like, okay, bet. They're still a company at the end of the day. So there you go. I'm not part of a company. I don't make these decisions. But this is apparently what's happening. So there you go. Also, Saturn, because a rice ball is not a jelly donut. What's happening? A lot, apparently. You sure? It kind of looks like a jelly donut for real. Hello, Lappin. What can I see? Are we doing well today? How are you? Nintendo's getting sued by the Brazilian government because of that. Ooh, interesting. Thanks for giving my glasses back. I like jelly donuts too. But onigiri is not a jelly donut. Mario won again. Also, can people stop taking away glasses? They're really important. I mean, it's a redeem, so I mean... Just like hitting me with stuff. It's a redeem. But that's why I want to get it to where it blurs everything and no one can see. 100% is going to be settled out of court as nothing's happening. Interesting. There's an ad break in about 50 seconds or so. We'll take that break. I'll play a little bit of this some more and then I'll call it. Because it has been 4 hours. Just wanted something nice and chill to play on a Sunday. What are you talking about, Saturn? I'm not sponsored, you know. I'm gonna love seeing a bunch of this on my, like, feed, too. And I'm probably gonna have to delete half of it. Because, you know, people are very loud about their opinions and stuff. Instead of trying to settle things like adults, which is a foreign concept at this point, it seems. Nothing they dubbed anime, not redubbed English broadcast stuff. Yeah, exactly. But it could be a JP dub. The JP version of 4Kids. Mario really carried this whole ordeal. Wow. I didn't set any of the CPU any different. They're all the same. Selling things like adults requires both sides to speak with respect. Yeah, for some reason that's really difficult to do, and I don't know why. We'll have to get that, which is not possible at the moment. Get what? Oh, I need to read up. Oh yeah, the NAND backup stuff, yeah. So this is why, like, and people knew this. People knew this when a new console came out in the first place. People were like, I'm gonna hack it immediately or something. It's like, you know fully well that there isn't anything, like, legit going on right now. Or like, there's, like, even when people were, like, still hacking their older stuff, they would say, be in mind that certain things can actually break your systems. Be you know, be warned and stuff. But then people just go, I'm gonna do the thing anyway. I won't get caught. Everything will be fine. And then everything isn't fine. And then they go onto Reddit and go, hey guys, so my system doesn't work. What do I do? It's like, well, what did you do to make it do that in the first place? Because not everyone just goes, I'm going to hack a system. Especially without reading first. It's kind of important, you know? If you're gonna do the thing, you might as well read stuff first. Indie gamers don't respect Nintendo and Nintendo doesn't respect its customers. Okay, that's cool. But like I said, people still make videos about it and expect things to be, like, settled in an adult-like way, and it's not. And the comments definitely don't get any better either. Camera dubs for anime back then were made by the channel RTL2 and I think one other channel, if I remember right, over here. So we never really had any of the 4Kids BS3 with dubbing. Definitely a bias though. 3DS is one of the few systems that 99% of the times won't break your system. Who said that? Who said that? People still have to make those guides, you know? That means they had to go through a lot of testing to make sure that it worked and that people didn't break their stuff. Nothing wrong with that, but deleting it for it might be a breach of TOS. Yeah. We gotta be safe around here, guys. Okay, let me move on for this screen. Or went through plenty of bricks on the way. Yeah, exactly. That's literally how things get done. Like, they'll go, okay guys, we've tested a lot of this. This should be okay as long as you don't do anything crazy. And then it goes through. Same amount. But yeah. I didn't read. I think I am gonna call it for now though. But yeah, there's a lot going on, and if you guys want to discuss a lot of this stuff, then you can do so in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord on Twitch, or check my description on YouTube. Because y'all want to talk about it here, you might as well talk about it there too. Twitch blocked Lapin's message for saying Lamau. No, it didn't. I see it just fine. But mite kurete arigato, kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching, thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know things got kind of weird today for some odd reason, but you know, things are the way they are. I hate to drop that and leave, but I need to fix the hood before the metal settles. Yep. I don't know why. Looks fine to me. I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, stream's over. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. So yeah. But yeah, you know. I didn't like, if you're on YouTube, you could also check my link tree and you'll see that I also like, I don't really do anything on Blue Sky per se unless I post like music, which I do on YouTube anyway. But I visit Blue Sky a lot because I don't use Twitter. Thank you for giving my glasses back. You know, like, comment, subscribe on YouTube if you enjoyed. Follow me on Twitch if you enjoyed. Consider subscribing on Twitch if you don't like ads. Consider becoming a member on YouTube as well if you don't like ads and stuff like that. I'll try to do more stuff for you because I've been lacking on that, and I really apologize for that as well. Now the rest of you need to play if you didn't notice. Yeah, I noticed. Time heals all wounds and stuff like that. But yeah, as far as, oh, let me press A again. Okay, because this is like one of the best songs as well. But yeah, as far as YouTube goes, I'm Kina Vira, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.